Yeah.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
What could the children be up to?
Which
I know.
this one, the extended one. See, during the 100%, yes, in one step, but not here in one with this pick. I think the effect, uh, no, but
Wow! The city festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole
In general, yes. The people.
but
Feel free to take a look around.
take a look around, huh?
It's fine.
You're a bit tired. No big deal.
Stargazing?
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
Oh, you're leaving? I can...
No, it's okay. Thank you. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it?
Never mind. It's not.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends?
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit. So, is this what you meant by
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days.
Oh, it's the honorary knight.
Is something...
I know a knight should be stronger than this. But I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing...
You should see a doc...
I did, but all the tests came back normal. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but... Is it? Sorry, this is for me to figure out.
Huh. Is it something in the air?
It appears
Why
Miss
they
Donna
are
is
all
also out
down?
of sorts.
Wait, but Donna...
That's what I thought too.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although,
Oh, no. Of course not.
I intend to, my dear. But first, a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of...
Good question.
So you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but if I had to compare it to something, but then I saw you.
I understand.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. The answer to that requires...
Not at all.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes. Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But...
What's the first interlude?
It's festival. I know.
Oh, shit. I can't... Okay. You want me to walk off? Okay. I don't know where you...
Ah, Kaya, you found them. Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to...
Whoa, headquarters are packed.
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor.
Allow me. You have Note, captain of the second company, Skyron, captain of the third company, Eula, captain of the fourth company, and me, of course, captain...
Oh,
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for...
Traveler, Paimon. Yes, that would be the captains. You know, if there have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt.
a trial?
I can understand the confusion. The Knights of Favonius under the guidance of Barbados. The Knights uphold chivalric justice in today's case.
Which means it's a serious one. Right! He's the captain of the investigation team.
A keen That happens to be exactly what... In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to
Albedo is the one on trial?
Jean, it's time.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. Please, sit wherever you like. I only ask that don't worry. The trial will be fair. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will
Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the Church. Does that mean he works with—
The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team. Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public now. The captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf.
Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge— I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I now turn to the defendant.
I was working in my office, on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius.
That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt?
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described.
And yet, no victim.
It's true. No one has been reported missing.
Does the defendant wish to say—
You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha. But as a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute—
Please, proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's—
Diluc Roggenvinder.
Please tell the court what you saw.
At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as to what Mr. DeLuke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll.
Is there such a thing? I just happened to be in the right place.
Master DeLuke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see.
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And?
What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all—
Careful now, Master DeLuke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendants, both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy.
So, that's your angle.
A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next—
Why did the discussion last so long?
Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present.
That's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo—
Yes, and I know—
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake?
Oh.
I do hope you can be truthful with us.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's all right, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me.
Mr. Albedo—
I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated.
Yes, I know, but the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky—
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted—
A correspondence.
Oh no, that envelope does look like it—
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life, the mystery of human birth, is often linked to
putrefaction.
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, and the area just as you endeavored to do.
I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes.
No!
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are—
Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges—
Why would Albedo do something like that?
Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh!
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a— Yes. You're needed at Star Snatch Cliff.
Who is—
You'll know when you get there.
Suspicious. Should I continue this interlude? think I should check that one last, but I will go to this one. I should follow the Archon quest so that I can go to the next. Because I need smoke. Oh. Oh. I forgot that one. Right now, I just completed the. Nope. Which she changed to. Before that, I should go to. I need this one. This is the dome, right? Yeah, that's much. Okay. I need to farm some materials. We are now 3. I think I should go. Where are they? I should wait. Why? Why did you? Why did you let them? Why? We are only 2? No, cannot be. Let's search for another one. It's gonna be hard. I know that snake is hard. Let's search for the match. I need this one. Okay. Am I? Oh no. This is from a mavuika.
Yep.
I think I should. I love this to get the mavuika one. Okay. Let's go.
This world
Adventure time.
reduced to ashes, and you alone.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Off we go. Yeah, let's light it up. Adventure time. Going in. Straight from the sky. Let's light it up. we go! Adventure time! We go! Adventure time!
Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let the world collide! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Burn it down!
Light it up!
Light up the blazes! Come, join me in the eternal night!
Why do they never miss? Off we go!
I can release you from your suffering!
Adventure time! Going in!
Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
I didn't get it. Let's get that done. One more. Can I get the one more? I did manage to get one from Mavuika. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Still left. Most. I think I have more, so I think I should get Bennett. I think I have one more for the trap. Yep, I need one more. So I think they should focus on Bennett. Stone Terror. One more and then that's it. Let's light this up. La 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 la. Up. Shh. Whoa.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, it didn't matter. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's very good. System. Oh, I didn't get managed to get one, but later. Go to the this one. Let's go. I think it's done, right? There's an ink. As you can see right now, guys, I have an 86. I keep farming with mavuika, so yeah. I have 86 pulls. I hope I can get her.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you. Oh, hey, Coach Yansan. What are you doing here all by yourself?
So Yansan is...
Just so you know, Paimon... That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol? Yeah. The Collective of Plenty is... Oh! So
It's
you've
based
done
up,
good.
okay.
For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can... Oh, but more pertinently... Well, yeah, that makes sense.
When you story first.
Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise... Perfect. I managed to get you on board. Thank you both. It should be... That'll free me up to check the other sec... Sure thing! Just leave it to it.
Six. I cannot. Let's get some trees. No. Okay. I think this one is a tree. Don't want. Nice. There's also one here. Oh, there. Wait. I must first go to here.
What's this? Was there always a cave here?
Okay.
Hey! There's a hilichurl here. Why is it hiding a... Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Guess our reputation in Natland is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a price. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What? Wait. You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it? Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! But anyway, now we know where it came. The simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here. Then that hilichurl found it, if that's true. It means your sister was here recently. Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. Should we keep following this trail?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile.
Oh, hey, Eon-san. What's up? Didn't think we'd see... We were actually just about.
I came here to let you know that you don't.
Wait, canceled?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
What?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them. It's like they're...
One little sect versus the... Based on everything we've...
No clue. All our defenses are holding strong. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case. Great. Then let's...
It's time pays for you. Oh, it's 1,000. What the? How far this is so here? Okay. Should I adventure in this one? I think I should. Let's go. Where there's a star here. Right? Blinking. Bling. Oh. I don't know where. So. Here. Star. Nice. Okay. Let's walk to that. All that Natlan has an experience. Let's walk around 1,000 walkies. Okay, another 3. What's this? I didn't see that. Where's it coming from? Why and why? Whoa! Is it volcanic eruption right now? Yeah, it's just be coming through. It's a volcanic eruption. What the heck? Elder 3, let's... Oh. Oh, I see another star. Oh, stop. Yeah. I think it stopped. The tree here. What's this? This is new. Practice is a charge. Nice. Go for that. Hey, there's 2-minute crates here. Is it dead? I think that's dead, right? Oh no. So a suspicious one here, so... Yep. Right. Okay. Sacred Mountain. Oh, is it Thing before. There. I just coming from there. What? I just go to here, not going to the mountain. Yeah. Oh, there's too many ones. I love this. Sorry. No, you cannot attack me. I wanna know you. I don't want to hit you, okay? Okay, thanks. Mavuika open. I hope I did dark one. What did I shoot?
Malika!
Oh?
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for our recent victory over the Abyss? Oh, seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me. Oh? In what way?
Yep, that's how...
I see. If you don't mind me asking, do you...
Safe to say, not exactly on the best terms. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his...
I see.
Well, yeah, that may be.
They certainly are. Although somehow, just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that... Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Night. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend...
I'll join you. Right now, the collect...
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
It's gonna be a long journey. Why is it here? I just wanna get that. What the fridge? Oh, I see it. Hey. There's another one here. Oh, here. Just walk into the spot at the... Thank you for your service.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to... How are things looking? Dire. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying...
So,
They call themselves the Abyss Order.
hey! She's saying your sister has...
Wait, what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad. But maybe I went too...
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemy...
Good. A much-needed chance to...
You didn't have to say that last part out.
Transject! Show no mercy! Shift! Phew.
Ooh, impressive!
If anyone...
Experience says that if... Why don't we press our advantage?
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any...
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our mind. Well, morale's high and everyone's here.
Fulfill our pact! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut! Overrule! Incoming! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of...
Let's light it up!
Forward! Crush them!
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the life from my body. Find a way to destroy it! The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering, and now's our chance!
Laline, beat Papa!
Overrule!
Warrior! Attack! After them!
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of me! You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind!
Resist the abyss will pay the price!
Let's light it up! Get to work! Laline, eat Papa!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
The abyss shall rise!
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work.
To be honest, well, whatever.
With the stronghold cleared, maybe it's just me, but this time, I'm not convinced. Don't forget.
So you're saying
I'm saying we don't...
Paimon had a hunt, but you're right.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to...
Go ahead, you two. See, long...
Let's look around for clues. There's no time to wait. Ugh. We've scoured the entire area. Are we supposed to believe that it just... Huh. See?
Oh, thank goodness! Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I...
Yeah!
Huh? They're almost here. This really isn't the time...
We're not.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? Oh no! Quick, let's see if she's okay.
What's going on?
What's wrong? Are you hurt? What?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you've great!
Savior?
Blade bear!
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Don't you feel that
As you like you done? You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Oh, really?
Arlequin is good for me.
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our neck.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone?
Well,
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With him, so what was the deal with those?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time.
Whoa, that must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. But more important...
It's nothing serious.
Good idea. We'll take you.
This mountain set up.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up.
Yeah, you are...
A small village. Far away. Maybe all these trials.
Huh. That's the
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. There was once a sage who passed through my village. The sage said that the day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother... I've heard people talk about the Savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an... So when I saw...
Oh, well, the trick... What?
Everything except...
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, of course.
Who? Who is it? You have a sister? Please, can you take me to see her?
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find her.
Huh? But...
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we... Yes. Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this? See? She broke eye contact. Sure, what's wrong, dear it is? Something's clear.
Oh, how should the Traveler looks just like and it's not every day that the Savior of dreams swoops in. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is...
What do you mean, Lip?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said any... Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well. If you managed...
Are you sure you'll be...
I'll be fine.
Alright then. Well, take it. What a mysterious girl. But hey, at least she's... Anyway,
Hello, CF710. Hello. Eh, no. Why is it so far away again? I'm fine. Right now, I'm just speeding up the Archon quest. So, yeah. And then Archon quest. Yeah. Chapter 5, Act 6. And I'm too. What is. Oh, I think I. Nope. How can I fly there? Wait. I'm just gonna walk. Go into there, then go into there. Oh, hello. Whoa. What's this one? Is there any challenges in here? I need to fire one. Oh. Distracting red. Oh, this one. Can I play the game? Red, yellow, blue. This is blue. I'm done. Blue, yellow, red. Yeah, let's get. I'm done. I must get the center one. More. Come on. Brown is remain. Two brown. Stuffing the yellow one.
Overruled.
Oh. Yellow one. So here. And then the blue. Here. Is it done? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. What? Hmm. What? Why is it that? No. Orange. That one is a orange, right? And then let's extract hickory yellow. To combine the orange, let's why is it that it cannot change to
Transfixed.
how can I change this one? The orange. Is it blue and yellow for the orange? I think that will be a green. No. How can I change that?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I must get red and yellow. Ah, the one. Why is it purple? Yeah, blue before. Why? Blue, yellow, yellow. Huh? Orange, yellow, yellow, blue. Okay. It tricked me, huh? Let's go for
Laid bare.
why is it changing the color though? What? Why did the color change? Why this? He changed. Are you tricking me? How can he know the color though? I think this two is gonna be extra. Color has changed. How should color? The fight. Any clues in here? Is it green? I cannot wait. Yeah. So how to know the color though? Is it that? Red, red. Something the red. I don't know how the I don't know. Oh, mammal. Any okay, this is the last. Why is it changing? Okay, it's last. Green. Two reds. One. Ah, no. One blue. Was it color changing? How should I know where it's changed the color though? The fudge. Changing the color again. I don't know how. I don't know. That's the final one. You just changed the ones. There's no clue on how to unlock that. Ah, shit. Oh. Is another one? One. The hedge. I don't... okay, okay, okay. I think okay. I think this one's green, right? I know this one is a scam. Ah, okay. With the fudge. It's a 30
An impressive
rand.
bounty.
Okay, let's go to the... Okay, I see it. What the fudge? Takes time to get that one. Ah. I'm not really on the gun. Wow. Nope. Sorry for that one. Bye.
Oh, you're back. Nothing substantial.
So I take it that the war... That's okay. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us. And since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either.
Oh, 19 views.
In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war. Huh. I was wondering, Traveler. They've been working
Oh, but you're
Great.
Okay.
Wow, too miney. You do?
Thank you for
It's all good. Nothing that would indicate there were even moments when they out of an abundance, but they didn't sense.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, besides, it's...
Monster. Save.
Huh?
Hey, come on!
It's not the same thing at all? How can I not be...
No one's here.
I'm
What Paimon get? What?
No, of course. But I am...
Ugh, again with the sheepish...
Obviously, I never...
Ugh. Okay.
Not at all. We haven't...
As Paimon expected, nothing here
Yes,
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much. No, Paimon, what?
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me?
In fair...
I'll have you know what I meant to say.
Yeah, that's right.
Hard to... It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley line, no wonder the shamans at Satura call to the
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure that in war, adequate...
Sure, but the finer Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow.
All right, we get it.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just... Anyway, the...
Wow.
Hey, I'm not that old.
Care to elaborate on what
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Huh?
She's jealous.
Maybe the point is more that but that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid.
Actually,
whoever this girl is, she's...
Okay, well, you're clearly just...
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady, at the very least...
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Let's go. Going back again to the fountain. There's too many questions. I think just go here right before. To lessen my riding skills. Okay.
Here we are. Dear Will. Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended. Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, and it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved.
Wait. If you...
You already saved my life once.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty...
What? That is the... Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Sure.
Oh, Paimon's...
Whew. I am so full.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deardith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it...
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I...
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both. I was cooped up in that cave the...
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to... And often, my mom... But my grandma would tell me, think of all the people in our village who spend their entire life, and so, if it's...
Is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon?
I really treasured my... The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, the stories I always loved to hear about, but I could never bring myself...
Yeah!
So, I'm going to make my... Maybe then, I'll finally... Who knows?
Yeah,
I need to find this. That's the most worthwhile
You know what? That's
sorry. Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monster.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
Can you see them now?
Paimon still can't see anything.
Laid bare.
Rain outlines your...
Everybody stand!
Here goes.
Let me weave you a verse.
The bunch. Easy peasy.
Wow, that was fast. Oh, Paimon's, you doing alright? Deirdre? Hey, it's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You... Space?
I was just...
Alright.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's...
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think? Alright. Deirdre will be... Huh? Deirdre?
Maybe it's your mind. What is it?
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were... I thought if I took your hand into mine, but it didn't seem to work on you.
Oh, You better...
What? Don't be so... I have more
self-control? You go ahead.
Oh.
Well, Deirdre, there
much
should be enough food for 3 days.
Yeah, 3 days will definitely be...
Alright, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh,
that's a good... How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to
Mavuika? Who's Mavuika?
It's the... But it doesn't look like they're marching to war.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all.
What a weird situation. Well, might as well move.
Oh.
Woohoo! All done.
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around...
So, any idea? Oh, Paimon's getting a little... We gotta go. Bye for now.
See ya, and please
Where is it? It's 1,000 again. Okay.
We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just...
The front line...
Huh? But how?
No, relax.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly.
No, we're still mustering troops. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who... one person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that I'm only recounting what I heard. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out
You don't need to sweat, honestly. With the Abyss Order acting out so...
Dainsliff! What? Dainsliff it is. Let's go out. There's another one. Side right here. Is that the top? Let's try this. There's a purple one there, so the best. Here. I don't see any star. It's slip.
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, you caused quite a
It is my honor. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our...
Oh, no need to thank me.
Please don't mind him, Ian-san.
It's quite all right. Uezo Iansen respects those of great... Anyway,
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of...
See you later, Ian-san.
Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite?
Ian-san, yes?
Ugh, so...
Never before have I seen the abyss. Taken at face value.
We thought so too.
I've been on the... Yet still, I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking...
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable... Leave them to their... If we use this, they'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That's right.
Paimon gets it.
Right.
Wow. Okay.
What about you?
Well...
So she's here in person.
Oh, and there's Moon. She kept saying Moms. She also said she was on a journey.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's right.
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that. It referred to your sister. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place?
Wait, wasn't his sister called the princess, though?
Well, when she was first granted the title, the Vinster King and the entire court of Canria set about loudly proclaiming the might that she would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if, with her there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Canria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring.
Oh. Sounds like the people of Canria really believed in her.
As for the girl you met, I suspect she is descended from pure-blood Canrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote. That would explain how her people retained their ancient beliefs.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya. Except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still...
If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure.
I will consider it.
Okay. What this is? On state. Okay, let's go. For that one, for this. And also the Emoculus of this the Sumero and the Fontaine.
No, we can't get.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discuss? Morning! What do you got?
You're here. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence after they're from the location?
Cinder City, huh? And with any luck, maybe.
Yep, our army.
I beg to differ. You have the intel you need, so act on.
I've already.
Very well.
You're gonna go on your.
It's all right.
Huh?
I admire his courage, and even if things don't, Mr. Dainsleif.
Looks like he's waiting for you to. For a second there, I'm
on. The 1000. Oh, here. Oh, what's in here? Is it it's too late now to say sorry? Ocelot Abyss.
Is this the place?
All these years. Once the fighting starts. But if you run it.
It's been so. And
Okay,
if you get
it's
to meet
time
your
to farm
sister.
for mavuika. Mavuika materials. Oh, they be used on the banner or something like that. What's this? What setup? Let's fight this on, boys. Heads up.
You won't get another chance.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
What's that doing? It's on the bottom. Next.
Cheap tricks. You won't get another chance.
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything.
Even the construction of their headquarters and the tactics they're using. I suspect they never intended to survive this battle in the first place. Suits me. Cheap tricks.
Door is opened unto you.
Cheap tricks.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Everybody stand! Yeah! Overrule. Body and mind. Let me leave you first.
Let's go here.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
No. Hey, stop that.
Witness my rise. Transfixion.
A relentless specter that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To win, to resist.
A gift from the land beyond!
This is where you fall. Ignore my sword.
We've reached the end. Still no trace of your
That all?
sister. So,
Come on.
who's calling the
Hello,
shots here?
Official. Hello. Hello. Come on, heal me. Okay, there's gonna be a big kill here, so... Hello, welcome to the stream. Gate. This is Art Conquest, chapter...
Twilight
chapter 5,
Sword
Act 6.
It is indeed. I will.
So, where's the traveler's sister then?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. But today, that is the least of your worries.
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming I'd like to see.
Then allow me, and I do not merely mean this battle. No. Her Highness, for today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish. Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past and then used the loom of fate to
What? Wait. Does this mean the attack on the Masters? Oh no!
And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif. They shall forget the struggles that have beset.
What a load of. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws.
Right! You still need a plus. If it
I have one simple question. If Kanria has indeed been revived, as you claim.
Oh, you poor. Think back on the past few days.
I sense something strange in my dream. It was vague, but
Noise. Okay.
hard to say. I don't think it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not.
I couldn't see the monsters that Diridith could see. And she couldn't see the ones I could.
Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you, the notion that Kanria has been. There is only one thing. Obstinate fools!
Time to act. Rancor.
Do you still not understand?
Vengeance.
You battle in vain! My body is failing! Will not bring shame to the name of the Abyss!
That should be all of them, right? So,
Just like a
we've
paper.
destroyed the Abyss Order's heck. Are you still thinking about what that guy?
I understand. You think she might. I have said my piece. I doubt Kanria could have been revived so easily. But if it will, I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup.
Post-battle. There's another one here. The back.
I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. The curse of immortality has struck you too, then, Hayden.
500 years on, and you don't forget Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
He's a hero.
Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight.
Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100.
Are they gonna be battle?
Have you... never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100?
That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Khaenri'ah...
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times?
I never thought you'd side with... You could have easily blamed the princess for her betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for this. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within her had been divided up, yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything she's doing now, including her regret over what happened, comes. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Khaenri'ans, are we not?
I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive her. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor in Black Serpent Blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much. All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry, and as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sir Telogi, was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over it. There's little point in discussing it now, of course. You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights. All... What?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would have... I honestly can't Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I met. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would, without my history, I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial... So...
You seem to remember
I'm not interested.
Is that so?
The Loom of Fate. What have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not... Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. to reweave Conria's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that age. The Loom of Fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could, even though fragments are all that remain in most cases.
So the Loom of Fate is running as we speak. And the so-called meditation your members have been performing. Its purpose was to supply the Loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking! What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world...
You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, who has sworn to hunt you down.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price, even if it meant...
So this was your true goal? To lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memory. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army? That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the Loom of Fate.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the Loom of Fate has now finished weaving the ley lines.
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for...
Whoa, ho, 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 ho. You're getting gains memory for the fuel for the Fate. I don't know what's the struggle for this ones, but I think I will get that. There's a quest. Okay. Oh, that's good.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
Deridith! Deridith, are you okay? Did something happen? Huh?
It's the same ones that what's that big? Okay.
We're not from the...
No. I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her, even if you're not there to protect me. Although... I've already found my Savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. Surely she must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a that way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her?
The key. Spaceship.
Huh? What is it?
Future. If this is your fate. I think she's the Hurricane. On that one, yeah. Did I choose the wrong one? It's the Hilichurl.
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then, this girl, Deirdith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned. And I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then, she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you, but when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth? Not yet, but I've taken a very important step. Now, the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Teyvat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate.
Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Deirdith to cross paths. After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of New Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you.
What? Yeah?
But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me.
I don't know why, but the way you're talking, it just doesn't sound like you at all. Lumine, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us?
All along, it's only ever been about us. Goodbye, Ether. We will begin anew at the end of your journey.
That's so sad.
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdith's hand. It was like they got... Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared. Right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more...
Citlal is cute.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your sister?
Huh? You met your sister? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well... Oh...
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too, but what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but... During the war with the Abyss, Mavuika had an argument with the captain. Mavuika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories. while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely, to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You're not the only one.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for—
No idea. She wouldn't tell me.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war! Time for a I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Eon-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert.
Traveler?
There's a monster like that. I don't know what's her big deal, so she's too cute. I don't know. I'm a bamboo. What will happen if I choose keeping the key, not giving? Nice. Spin. Another one. Ding. Let's continue this quest. Hey. Wait. Paralogism. This one. Is that the next dark quest? So there's a Song of Welcome. I think this one is the new one. I think this one's Albedo. This is not Cry. This is not one. Okay. I think I should go here.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Oh,
just on the beach not far from here. It was...
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon.
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro!
What?
Wow! A talking sword!
Don't give him too much credit. He just parrots what he hears.
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe, and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Too miney for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so...
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those...
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. No need. Besides, like our ancestors used to...
Come on! What happened to birds of a...
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we...
Awesome! What?
If hunting down war machines is just sport...
No way, bro!
Cool. No way, bro!
Where are they? Must find them.
Beep, 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 you.
Traveler. Paimon. Then.
Inefa? That Inefa.
Takes me right back to the night morning wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! There's an automaton! Quick, save her!
What?
Blasting into the moon!
What?
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Die like a gemstone!
Go in!
Automaton Inefa.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she...
Hard to say.
We are not
You might want to see this for yourselves.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess.
Return.
She spoke!
Paimon.
What? You heard that too?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right. You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct...
Sure looks that way.
I don't know, bro. Should I get...
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one...
Sounds like a plan! Time to... You bet, bro!
I don't... Oh. I don't know if I should get Nefor or... That's the question. Okay, head to... Present, okay. There's too many quests, like sites. But for now...
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Let's get mavuika.
Do you know if Shimonen is... Oh,
for
you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First mavuika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa. What a...
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptix. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptix? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disc, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination. I'm assuming it's not worth the...
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code.
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton. But the other components, I've never... I'll see what I can do.
She woke up!
Huh. All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow.
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like...
Memory. Missing.
What?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember, besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that...
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot...
Whoa, slow down.
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple to stop him from treating it like a vacation.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny...
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it hard.
Task failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keep...
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as...
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course.
Fontaine. They make good pastries that...
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Oh, never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well...
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although...
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from...
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation. She's just like the cryptex in that sense.
In that case, Where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built?
Home is...
Okay.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing...
Is this... a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I...
Are you...
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just...
Understood. Commencing task. Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Hindi pa.
Cleaning floor.
Elemental skill.
Installation chamber deployed. Cleanup sequence initiated. Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, it's one shield. Initiated.
Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew toward...
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the Sunsetia fruit. Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated. Author to...
What in the world? She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all...
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get for...
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her...
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person, it was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom, Leonka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Stay back!
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike! Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Caravan, okay. Meters walk. But I think I can run in. I hope I can see the I like the blue and orange. A little bit because
Nefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness.
My apologies.
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturer?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino?
From now on, your name's Inefa.
Yeah.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa!
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with
Robocop.
Inefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Nodcry?
That's the new place.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Inefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Inefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Inefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down. The worst part of that was, Inefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Inefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't?
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just...
How about the Flower Feather Clan?
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about...
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code.
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Inefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver—
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back.
Oh, yeah, okay, because that's...
I do. I also know that...
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, bye.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Hao. Actually, that's weird. Why is a Hao so quiet today?
You're being very...
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline.
That's because I think... Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem. The last few days really flew by. Do you think Aneka and the merchants are in...
5, 10, 15, 10, 25, 30. 30 achievements, 45. So, power shop. 5. So, we are now sitting on 18. Featherhead Clan. Continue our conquest and getting more Primos. So later I will go to
Do you think Anefa will like this gift we got her?
See? It said... Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a... You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Beep beep? Yes?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she...
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying.
Huh. So, she's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten...
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us...
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love...
But what if she doesn't? Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go...
Already?
Dad says everyone back. He thought we should at least make sure enough. To be honest...
no wonder.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he has...
Don't worry.
This is
We'll write
transitioning
you
for
and
not
let you know.
cry.
You bet! And once she's all better, we'll bring her to visit.
Yeah, so don't worry. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. Who knows?
Can't we go take it to her?
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Really?
320. Okay. I should go look for her through here. I think I will go here for this quest. Throw the primal fire, but I don't know.
That block neither rain nor shine.
I
Their sole
should
purpose is for decoration upon a wall. My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
It's hard fly. Oh, so you can see.
Threat eliminated. Scan. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get a lot.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equal.
Where did you get greetment from?
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation, but I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But
it's more like a flower.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is it?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for...
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like...
Yes, exactly. You got it.
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think
She's
of it
cute, huh?
as a memento of your friendship.
Memento? Important memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have, even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation... You were once... well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
I think she's the one with the heroes.
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your... Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, all right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. And cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh.
Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon.
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory bank.
Memory data? So, what about...
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable. But if I do not recall my memories, I can.
So, is this what?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy.
I don't know anything of the subquest or something, but
Time to act.
body and mind.
Time to act.
Body and mind. Go.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us.
It's all right.
She never came back.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so...
Arieta. Amu. Joashin.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back?
Also. What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. And we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel to...
Not cry.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Nodcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now?
Phew!
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change?
Now that's a tough question. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can... No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. I guess you could say it's somewhere you... Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to. I'm sure it'll be some... Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know...
Okay. Record...
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't... Someone's looking for us. Don't be afraid to recover your memories.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
It's too many. Oh, what the? Why I am it down? Should go probably.
Body and mind.
Let's connect this. I see. Right now I have so many of that one. It's pin crystal. It's Lolly here.
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And
Ancient history.
if you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But after you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Rule.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he...
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Oh.
Oh, of course you haven't. Even I spent forever figuring it out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau... well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his
Lost.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Ineppa's...
Could be. Kenichi and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else.
Darn!
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord.
Eighth Lord.
She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Just that.
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give... If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, Do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look at... Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly. It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. Well, I need to get going now. If I find...
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just—
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, see, Lolly has debriefed me on how apparently she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity, but the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different—
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need—
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation?
Chaska, what?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of Pachaska, I'm telling you. We have legitimate Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different—
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force with it, but no one ever gave up on— If Lianka was here, I have— Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her.
Fine.
Look, I get it. You're only—
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old— Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on in—
Help! Someone! Oh!
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with—
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon—
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense.
No idea. But it must be something important, because she—
Okay, Chaska.
Roger that.
Wait! Don't you want to discuss this first?
Hey, wait up.
Let's fly! Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke! Giddy up!
Target acquired. Activating.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Let's light it up!
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is...
Let's fall back.
What's that? And
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle.
Why would they do this?
Look, no one could have...
Wait!
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons. Even now,
Really?
Hypothesis. Language module. Finished.
Whoa, that was quick.
I have seen them many times before.
More
reconnected.
Wow!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Fatui.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all...
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privilege.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
What? So...
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments. You say Anefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory.
Anefa!
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? The Yunka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally
this is getting weird.
Excessive signal interference. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say the leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors.
Is that right?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with...
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh?
Anefa, of course. But still.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. Look, I know the news about the Eighth Lord and Marionette is very concerning.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New
Traveler, Anefa, could you check?
Understood. Commencing task.
I love Inepa. The
Arieta,
robot.
I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her.
You're not coming back?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to...
I'll get help as quick...
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Is it...
Leroy, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
You're saying Joashin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes... But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll... You're not wrong. Still, even with your abilities, why the sudden request for assistance from the Eighth Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends.
Hey, Chaska! Amu's ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the Sovereign Rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him? Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud? dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere. Unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories!
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity and language module. Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again! Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charged right in!
Oh, wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? All right then.
The boss fight.
Ah, there she is! Inefa, wait for us!
Is that a dragon?
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known the 8th Sovereign Ruler, the Priestess of Floral
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's Dragon Mother?
8th Lord.
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed, but since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop.
Hey! Hey! My boy's...
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well...
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should... Please come with me. It is my fault.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely, too.
Yes, I too must...
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
It's too hard. Yeah, we could just later.
Ugh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Come on. Okay.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Okay, let's try to read this one. The consequences of flawed stunting. So by the way, most of the converts will it's too hard. It's too I don't want to read long dialects.
You doing okay, Inafa?
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Over there! We can use the access module to
Whoa. Whoa. We are not from that one.
Detected. 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines!
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Now calling access module. Welcome back. Administrator 3. This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator
Wow.
1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumes control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
What do you mean by danger?
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
This is a good ride. It's the dragon.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Administrator 3. Is Nepa is the 11th Dragon Lord?
Huh? What was that?
Uh-oh!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you...
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the...
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Defensive mode engaged.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job.
This time? No. No more. No.
I think you'll find the risks worse.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, but...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself?
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now.
You uncorrect. Can you name one single way? You have just one simple job left.
This is the final hurdle. If another staged attack...
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables.
And before you think about disappearing, don't...
I can't do it.
I'm sorry.
I can't. I won't do it. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act...
So you're...
This is...
I think it's time.
Huh? Enefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the variable.
Wait, the controller.
You thought we'd handle...
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered.
Congratulations, Joshin.
You were playing...
Don't waste your energy trying to break out.
No one needs to get hurt today. All we want is for your...
Further inside?
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory that meets the... That's where the sovereign ruler comes in.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler...
You never know!
You are only here because of me.
Finally, a voice...
How do we know you won't just...
Yeah. Before I go, they may have left it...
This is all my...
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time?
Oh. That was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
No damage to report.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue! Oh, and we're back to beep beep again?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I...
Don't... But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human.
Enefa, Traveler.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why?
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were human. You once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? or search for a new home, a new place to belong. Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the...
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you, I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time.
For the last 2,000 years.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago.
Whew, that was a lot to take it. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing.
Curse. It fits my hypothesis. And it's...
In that case, shall we keep going, like she asked?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm...
I'm so sorry. It says in Mike, they're hardly the most. I'm gonna rest here. Oh, and
Lay to bed. No, my sword! Let me leave you.
Please wait. Confirm Administrator 2. Administrator 3.
Lifting restrictions. Oh. Yay. Run, run.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord?
That's the boss.
The
I need
priestess of
for
floral
Mavuika,
candles
right?
and Skyborn. It's okay.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain.
I wasn't alone.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more.
Here I am. So I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory. If I regain all of my memories, will I not?
Promise me. Remember.
It is. But if that is the case,
I cannot control anything. I just clicking W.
Don't worry, Anafa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
I don't know if this one is a trap or not. I think this one's a trap because that's the boss for getting the materials for more. Right?
Over there.
yes. For the most, and yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory,
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal.
the sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Do you think NF is okay?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Unnecessary.
What the?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Anafa! Why?
Leonka's dragon mother? Eighth Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here?
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smack.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her.
Do you really trust her, Leon?
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable!
I thought so.
How
She
dare
is
you
the bad.
imprison me! And you malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky... It is time to correct the injustice of the past. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your... Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall... Wretched malfunction! Do not...
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to override...
Seconds is all I...
Inefa's gonna be dead. No, no.
Inefa! Hey, Inefa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawn, show us one final glimpse of your No wonder. Marionette told, but if you—
You would dare sabotage my so welcome to your new home! Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumph in victory. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching, our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the—
I must.
Illogical. You are not off. We are back where we built—
No. Somewhere in my memory.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
I know.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded. As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
A wish.
Impossible!
That's enough! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, Priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the Yusuf, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It cannot be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
There's also one Sovereign Lord. That
Your
is...
core!
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of the... Calculating.
30 minutes?
29.
Hey, are you guys alright? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in.
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay?
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress...
Oh!
You unlocked...
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally... You alright there, bro?
Ah, another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to...
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you...
I...
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the...
Sovereign rulers. Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki.
The North Bank
You should
I think that's
take
what-
Arieta
the child,
and go.
right? The Patui one?
Oh, should I now? You think
I...
Looks like you all need some time to calm down. We welcome everyone.
Go
and find where you belong.
I think...
Is it time to go to the...
An impressive bounty.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes. The sender said, The most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, "Surprises are best saved to the end."
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Oh, Marika. This doesn't mean a bit, and the Grandmaster of Babonius. I've heard a lot of uses while seeing that's very good. Seems a little shame at an investigation I have because I'm with you, but it seems like for he said. You might have heard that the will finally settled down and not right. The faction here quite tangles best the little devil I hate. There's no I never feel about the planning to introduce you to them. One of them's the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you guessed that. As for enemies, well, we got the disorder and not to mention loyalty is a case of flip-flopping at the moment, not in your experience. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm going to something wrong. I'm going to stop here. Like we adore to read as their word to write. Instead, let's talk for was not. We are already hurting over this your boots. It's a word we didn't know instead. PPS, I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in North Cry, come look at me at the flagship. I look up for you.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of...
Okay, so can we... Yes. They're intertwined. Our conquest. Interlinked. Should I go back to the Mondstadt? It's over 19. This one, the not cry one. Okay, it's not the not cry one, but this one, the Albedo one. Okay. I think I'll be depleting this one or just the guest. Okay. Oh, it's Venti. I don't know what's this story quest goes.
Traveler! Paimon! I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you...
No, I did.
Oh,
whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You see, after all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So, you know too, Vent?
Well, I knew from the moment Rhine-Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over...
And the slightest difference is perceived as other.
Which means we need to find a way to... Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though...
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something...
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles...
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable... A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need.
If you wanted our help...
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. A bomb! Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it, that's all I ask.
Where's the next? Oh, here. Let's go. Drop down. Okay. Another one.
I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but
This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But Varco once said Albedo is very Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first.
Hey, Jean!
Traveler, Paimon. Perfect timing.
Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. Huh?
I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trust. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Traveler. You've never failed us in our...
But...
Then, you will have done Mondstadt a great service. I'm expecting a retrial.
Oh, there's an Albedo's office.
Wait, Captain Kaya!
These two are here on Jean's...
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office.
All right. I have some work of my...
Right back at ya!
I think the story was for Albedo. I didn't take it first, but...
Alright, let's see... Wow! This book... Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk. The name of the project is blotted out in ink.
Mm-hmm. There's a third one.
Huh. What does this mean? Alright, that seems to be. We should go tell G. Oh, Ventus.
How's the investigation going?
Oh, we found stuff up.
I see. So. Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness. Then it comes down to trust. Do you?
Yeah, he's our friend. And if he. Maybe he's.
Either way, a fair. Remaining object.
Yeah, well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's. Mine?
Oh, sorry. I heard.
It's okay.
Ah, I see.
Hold on. You.
Oh,
Well, do us a.
Oh,
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
It's top of the. Okay, it's time to climbing up. Dragon's Spine.
Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
What's this? See to me. That's truly intriguing to me. Stone.
We should be getting. Weird. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to. Why not double? Or smooth?
You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but.
I see. A complicated result, but yes, there are still questions. The minimal remains that were
What's.
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all. And I doubt
Yeah, not when
The second trial is set to take place.
Of course!
Well said. When the time comes. Mile.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Ah, you two. Let me know if you're all right.
The second trial is about to begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will want representatives on both sides remain unchanged. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order.
Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old. Marital status, single. Occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Diluc found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical. Both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Not good.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared.
I see.
Just stepping forward was brave enough.
The court thanks you for your courage and commitment.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject.
Wait, does she mean...
The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the...
Does this map belong to you?
Yes.
Were you the one who marked these...
Yes.
You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you?
No.
Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on that.
We have witnesses and physical evidence.
What I always have.
You have...
Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides,
That won't make the charges against you
Perhaps not. But patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Traveler, you were the one who uncovered this map, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location as well.
Can you tell us what you found?
Then, there must also have been a body.
The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, but there was no... The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where D-Luke saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. D-Luke described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo. So their testimony... D-Luke found teeth and a femur bone. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about... Not to mention... According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belonged to a Mondstadt citizen. And the witness account suggests that Albedo was the last person to come into contact. Did Albedo really use The first marked location is near Mondstadt. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Albedo marked these three locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all three locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly, but unlike the first two locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third location. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other two. But if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's... Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the cat, but in truth, he's the Kryta Prince, a synthetic human. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent. He's also a calculated thinker. Up until now, Albedo is, as his friend, I shouldn't... I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exact...
Let's go.
I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and
Astute as ever, Traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect.
Allow me to respond to the Traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location. And I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record—
You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber, Bennett, and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No,
You deny it? After—
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine.
So, someone who happens to look exactly like you?
Exactly like him?
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to—
Regardless,
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone, but I never said that someone was a person.
I see. Then, it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you—
the person who just came—
Who are you? Hello to you, too.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? You want to undermine my credibility? Fine.
Order in the court.
I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years, because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle, and with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Story mode of the
Are you
Rin.
trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long.
The two of you look identical, but judging the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse— How do we know he isn't the fake— Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should—
I remember.
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Huh? Oh.
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you
No,
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force.
Accomplices?
There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here. And once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living—
Show us your arm.
Ugh! Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey, they're shielding the
She's trying to get away. Stop!
There are others trying to get in! Must be more.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just...
After her!
It's time.
All units move out. Third company, keep on the...
We finally have a chance to talk. But first, I never killed any of my fellow citizens. And second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, indeed.
Fudge. This one is the one. And a tilo.
What? How
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack? We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on monsters. And so, I was hoping you two could join me.
Of course. Where's our
The top of the city wall.
What? Gotta use the map. Okay. You want me? Oh, whoa. Okay.
Hey!
Shoot, someone's help me, please! Someone help me!
What's at the...
Perfect. I can drop the act.
It's about time.
Although, it's been a...
Don't worry.
So, these two know the other...
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became... Still, I never...
The power of evolution cannot be underestimated.
Wait, so what about the map?
Is
And the missing bodies?
West and south.
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, somewhere under the influence of Durin's power, most of those who were replaced hadn't...
What about the remain...
Yes. The monsters...
The only bodies Albedo...
Well, someone had to... After we defeated the doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject... Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge. Humans who venture into
You saw it for yourself. Durin's power remains...
That was also our goal.
Wait, so...
That's why I...
We will use the power... All right.
Yes. All right. This should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this...
There should not be currents across the whole...
Loud and clear.
All good. Requesting assistance. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long distance...
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing...
Actually, if you face away from the current and...
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something...
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice? Venti?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a what?
Ah, right.
Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Okay.
I've got things covered here.
I don't like being in the... Oh. Look who it is.
Get back!
Phew. That was a close one. I suppose...
No need. I didn't intervene to...
Oh? Well, let...
Suit yourself.
All right.
The first...
Ah. Because of the fake Hertha?
No.
Me? What did I...
No.
Tell me then, Master Diluc. When...
I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters, in...
On second thought, best not to... Coolant! This moment will be frozen! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Verdict is... Time for retribution!
They're over there! Diluc, Kaya!
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole.
So what's the status over...
All under control. Don't worry.
I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you.
We don't have to bring that up.
Well, keep up the good work.
Well, good luck.
Oh, and
Aw,
thank you for trusting me.
Of course.
Official. What? Barbara. It's gonna be hard because... Or will...
I'll protect us. Let's dance. All right.
Thank you so much. Things are still...
We're not rushing back.
Don't worry, Miss Barb.
Well...
As you said.
Of course.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara.
You can count... I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know. It has to be.
Oh, did I catch you at a
No, not at all.
I just wanted to tell you that.
Huh?
Albedo warned us.
So...
Yes.
But then...
Don't worry.
Please let them be... Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand?
Well, Bennett, eh? From North Atlant.
They're here. Prepare.
On guard, everyone. Income.
Looks like we've got.
Prepare element.
Roger that.
Get him.
Providing cover fire. Yeah. Leave the wounded to me.
I'll race you there. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Final warning.
Let it rain.
Now's our chance. Yeah.
It's hard to use this.
All units are.
Hertha! Ugh.
What? Still caught up in the.
Well, after you up and disappeared one, and then...
Yeah.
I get chills just thinking.
Don't worry.
Albedo. Are you okay?
Same here. I thought it was.
So, you didn't know, Amber? Then it's.
That sounds like you all.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, so how did you...
It was Kaya's suggestion. Naturally.
So that...
No, because the news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates. It didn't take long for the
When did that?
Over 6.
Whoa, so this.
Yes. And our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. So we had to wait. Furthermore...
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant.
Don't worry. Barbados has our...
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
It was to be she would have to... It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins.
Yeah, thank good.
Indeed. And for that, this might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger from the beginning. I knew you would... And I knew the fake Hertha, subject to...
Albedo's right. And please, don't be... The honorary knight in Paimon will...
Aw, that means a lot.
It is us who should be thanking you, honorary...
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Diona.
Meow, Albedo, Traveler. I'll be here to watch.
Thank you.
Time to act.
Gotta say, oh gosh, I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh,
If you're looking for somewhere...
got it. I'll take her there.
It's easy to glide down.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight.
Focus on the battle. We've got your back. Come into being.
What?
moment of birth. Live!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Come into being.
Thanks for that. I'm sure you have. Be careful out there.
Time to act.
Body and mind.
Oh, cutie, it's you. Here to take some weight off our shoulders?
Lupica, it's you.
Good work, everyone. We're here to help.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Okay.
Whew. It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before.
Unleashing lightning? Huh, it's only not, so you see.
Huh.
You seem to be in.
Well,
Okay, let's moving on to the last part.
It's all my fault.
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler.
We're providing mobile support across the region.
Yeah, plus we could...
Clee, she disappeared right under my nose.
I see. Please.
Wait! Something's coming this way!
All right, fight.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Whoa. Clee is known for her speed. Don't worry. She's a knight in her own right. She can protect herself.
Oh, there you are! Clee's here to help!
See? Kids are fast on their feet.
Dumpty, Dumpty, go!
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She was not to be underestimated.
Clee's got this one!
She's cute.
Great work, Clee. I'll be counting on you to protect.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Clee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters...
Camping?
That's right. So I need to
Of course. I place myself in your...
It would be an honor. Clee will do her best.
Time to act. That should be it for now.
Good.
Wonderful.
We're back.
Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yep, right.
We're back.
That's amazing. Looks like we're still
Reporting back, Master.
good to have you back.
Your leadership is what makes.
I will.
My work isn't finished.
Loose.
We can talk about it back.
All right.
Want to come with us, Clee? We can drink some tea and eat... Yes! Yes!
Hi, everyone.
Venti, thank you for.
Oh, well,
Oh, no.
Any notable info?
of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable...
Durin has been isolated, or her most perfect creation. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the. Of course, in the end, how it.
Oh, that same feeling. It's close.
Ah, Miss Phonia. Here to make your report?
Oh,
Huh. Is that
good?
I see. If you don't mind me asking, did you think we were still meeting at the side gate?
There were a lot of changes during the operation. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters.
All right. The others are looking.
I can, as long as...
Wait, the app?
What happens next is more of a personal
Ah, yes.
I still remember when he approached.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so... whatever...
Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties. The Hexenzirkel, the Animo Archon, and the joint forces of the Night. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation.
Yes, and now I have a request of my own.
Of course! Traveler, pass me the dodo.
Huh? You're gonna use.
Just watch and learn.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka?
Grandmaster?
Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah,
Yes, well...
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
That seems like a bit much.
Hello?
Greetings, Miss Allen.
Venti?
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun.
You still remember the Tripartite Conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend.
Oh? And which brig?
It's me, Aunt Alice.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonia's investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexenzirkel.
And what is your wish, dear
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother, Rhine-daughter, never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials.
Okay.
Be right where? Here?
Hello again, everyone.
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow. The attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexenzirkel, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready. I suppose.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's some... Head to my office.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Huh? Hey! Not so loud! Minnie Turin! What are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I make.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're...
Sorry. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin?
I don't know if want is the right word, but I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive but Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I could maybe, without a complete soul. There was never really a me to begin with, but I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, so don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project.
Yeah, I'm really grateful. Albedo told me he's the Kryda Prince. A synthetic. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. If all living things.
Definitely. You've just... Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hack know that?
Yeah. I told him I was coming here to fulfill this. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. I'm a little scared of... Anyway, I'm really glad I got to...
Okay, I named the next quest. Where is it? What about? Let me finish this story quest. It's too long. Oh, down. Okay. Okay. This one. Your party completed the secret trial. This suitable party in advance. I know, but this one is my best. I think this one is my best. The ice type sport. It's more like low level, so.
Welcome,
Anyways.
one and all. Please sit where.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord. Jean didn't fancy tagging along.
A lot happened in the city today. If she...
All right, never so. Tell me, Albedo,
That's
what
a
is this
chest.
outrage?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin and Dragon.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones?
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Javari.
Interest.
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother,
Margivari?
Granddaughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like...
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. I've spent years investigating. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by him, unfortunately, Durin is a special entity, even after death. So, the solution is to, upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. And during the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulan.
Of course.
It was during that journey that I learned that experience inspired. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, and the monster remnants from the Mare Javari and the embryo mother left behind. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be...
The glint in your eye when you...
Do you see that as a bad thing?
Of course not. In any case, now I see why you are... That said, we're happy to give you what you need, but there...
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That...
So you know our tricks.
Aunt Alice is always...
Well, success means little if you have... Although... What? The Hexen Circle trials are no... There's only room for... Thank you for being so understanding. Then
let me make a formal request. Will you go through... Are you ready, Traveler?
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Am I gonna be...
It's certainly in keeping with Hexen Circle modalities.
We've been shrunken down to chess piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now!
What is it?
Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively.
Don't worry.
You sound pretty confident, Albert.
Aunt Alice? I didn't realize...
Well, since your mother has to I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you. Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that swashbuckle you.
Body and mind.
Come into being.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Feel this ancient power. Lay to bed. Burst forth. Go on.
One
Witness my great undertaking. Feel this ancient power. Burst forth. Moment of birth.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Overruled.
Let's have a ball.
Body and mind. Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Witness my great undertaking.
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Stay high! As you like!
Moment of birth.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
This one doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
You okay?
I think this one is one of the bosses. Let's do this.
The trial awaits. by turning the world on its head, can we see its true colors? So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rhine-daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me.
This calls for some halting ceremony.
You honor us by presiding over this trial, Barbie.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and delightful. Unlike my own student, she can be so full of herself. I do wish she'd take a leaf out of your book.
Moment of birth.
Rain outlines your fate.
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Witness my great undertaking.
Ow! A little too toasty.
Witness my great undertaking. Our performance has yet to conclude. Witness my rise. Late bear.
I dance for you, my dear.
And now, a towering return to fall! Rain, witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
The curtain call has arrived.
Moments of birth.
I should choose first the queen before the king.
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so...
Really? Well then, I'll leave. Huh? You did lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Barbie?
You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. Barbie was satisfied. You can come back now.
That is
You're finally back!
good one.
Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back.
Thank you.
I need more like, sing show.
Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free.
To deal with the...
Indeed.
Now my tongue. Oh. 3 C0 C0 C2. That
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever.
how can I go down there? The cage. Sit here. I don't know what.
Want to climb into my hood?
You should...
I don't know how to get there. Is it all removed? Should I choose the... So...
It should take the edge off, and it might improve your mood. But I recommend finding a heat source for a more potent effect.
Don't know if this is the right way, but... Oh. Oh, what's that? Wait. Is it a gold one? It is a gold one. I didn't see this last time. What's that fudge?
Let me weave you a web.
Excuse for slacking.
Dumb, Lumi!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I cannot charge with the head.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Sorry, I just... I cannot charge.
I miscalculated.
Hello, sorry.
Ah,
Right.
something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Urine. There's also tooth here.
We've arrived.
Still beat.
Leave it to me.
Stay on guard. Leave it also.
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of...
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations. But biologically,
Sounds like you prefer...
it's not so much a matter of preference. I am perhaps the most unique among humans. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. It's a fascinating prospect. Well, helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be, by contrast, in my view, whatever aids life, it is not a question of course. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Finished.
Looks like a golden en...
The whole heart would be too big. This time,
Wait, but in the...
the knights will keep an eye on them, armed with this heart.
What's up?
This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of
and the
shade.
street. It's too long to go farming for it. So the world doesn't icon.
Let's call it a day here.
Pleasure, we sure...
Mondstadt's
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the... well...
I'm sure we'll find out on the day off.
2 days. Or... that is Storm Terror. The West Dragon. Or the monster that missing like...
The Windbloom
The West.
Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Eh. Thank you. What? Wish. I shouldn't use. I should use that though. Yep. I'm going back again. The story quest.
As you all know, during this, accordingly, this is someone. Let's give a.
Huh?
Why not? I'm sure.
In that case, everyone!
Put this one away.
I hereby exercise the prayer of formation. Ubiquitous earth, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind. Traverse the 18th, worldly, and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my great undertaking.
How was it? Not bad, right?
Albedo, how did it...
Very smoothly, I'd say.
Really? So...
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. I graciously accept.
So, how do you feel?
Quite good. I think even she...
She?
My master and mother. Gold, a long time ago. She sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of I had a theory about what she meant. And in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, that might be easy for most. I had to find out about myself and the world of life is the space that exists between. So, for an artificial human, finding a life is...
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those...
Being alive is just exist still. I found this whole becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed thus far will now come to an end. Just like me.
You've gotten
Well, I suppose we get it from... There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life in my family. Master never showed her face since devouring the... And if so...
Devouring Niberius?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago. But it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Niberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Niberius are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal. And for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Hearing you say that means more. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiments when I report back to...
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters?
Thank you.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one.
Dude,
It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom?
Wanna take a guess?
Venti! You're back!
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of? This is the true traveler. Give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so the Hexenzirkel wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret.
Wow! A gift and a mystery! Oh.
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs... well, all I...
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really?
Of course not! Let's...
Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, it's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. cruel is said through shadow. This wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into.
That's so long story quest. The only is going to the not cry. But I think I will get all of the story quests and quests before going to the not cry. So there's too many story quests I need to pass along, like Turin, Noveleskirk, Skopje, Mizuki, Mazuya, all of this one. I don't know how much I can get in this one. This is the only one that I only completed. So yeah. Also put it that. Wait a minute. I don't know how much intertwin that I collect, but yeah, 'cause these are our conquests. So let's put up with this one. Eight. Perch monitors. I can get the achievements. 10, 15, 20, 25. Five out to that little bit of okay, but so that there's nowhere and Iluza. And I think there's gonna be another one. But before we end up, I think it's the good decorations, right? To get the wait, create total furniture. Okay, let's check if I can get one. It's too slow. I can upgrade another one with the new ones. There's two. I cannot find it yet, so later. That's the good one. Confirmed. And there's new here. I think. No. No, I should look for that one. No. This one is new wood, but I reached 10, so
This realm.
oh, another 61s. This was the max hours, so another 60. And if I do,
If you ever.
ability. I have an intent plan. A quicken speed. And I can open. Okay. Let's open this one, and I think I'm gonna end the stream after this one. So thank you so much. And I get 100. Okay, I just get 5. 4 fates from that one. So, oh, I did. I get an intertwine. So, I should wish yellow overhaul. Who's gonna be this one? Ah, Farzan. Can you give me more? Out of 4 stars, come on. I have a Farzan, so one more. Oh, just one. So it did manage to get 190. But I think I don't see one. Okay. But right now I hope I can offer again to our Pyro Archon, the captain. Hey. Thank you for that one. Get another intertwine if I can get this one. So I think that's all for the stream, guys, and I think I don't know how to unlock that one and all of this ones. But thank you. And that. And I'm gonna be farming, and farming. Waiting for
Lumi is just too cute!
So
But she does
yeah.
have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes
I
on. So keep your
stream,
fun!
guys. Thank you so much for
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep
stream.
field of study.
This is Silent Start, guys. Bye. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. I think I survived the game. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Arlecchino will be going out. Bye-bye.